Alright, so I spent some skill points here. First of all, I didn't realize that this was the rank that we're already in. So I spent the last points here getting more experience and more stats for our ultimates. But the big thing, in the Valor tree, I went ahead and there's two big nodes to get. And they both have to do with a specific personality. It's not just Valor, but specifically Brave. Brave can now ignore 18% armor, and they have a huge attack boost. And this is actually the same for the Wisdom, which I'm not done yet, but the Wisdom, specifically Astute Digimon, can penetrate and will eventually get a huge int boost. So I went ahead and I shifted my Digimon, the physicals to Brave, the intelligence to Astute, so that they are now penetrating resistance and getting big damage buffs. And what's interesting is the value that they tell you is not correct in a good way. So every time you get a stat boost here, it's 5%. I mean, it starts at 20, then 25, then 30. Well, I already had 25%. So when I spent these points, before I got this, because I wanted to test it, what it says on screen is I went from a 25% boost to a 30% boost. So that should have boosted my attack by 5%. What actually happened was it boosted my attack by 20%. 20% boost going from 25 to 30. I don't know why. The only thing I can imagine is maybe these are additive rather than going from 20% to 25. Maybe it's 20% plus 25%. For a total of 45%. And this is adding 30%, but maybe because my stats, like, somewhere else, it's actually less than 30, I don't know. But either way, these stats that are listed here, like, you know, whether it's SP, int, or whatever, they're much bigger increases than they seem like. Obviously, the first one you think is big, and it should be, 20%. But the next upgrade, which looks like it's only a 5% difference, is actually much higher than 5. So it's well worth getting these, because I was holding out, you know, we only got these recently, but still, I was like, I mean, do I really want to spend, I'll just say, 100 points to get 5% increase? No, that's not worth it. Do I want to spend 100 points to get 20% increase? Fuck yes, I do. So again, I don't know why this is happening, but going from 25% to 30% actually gave me a 20% boost. And then we got this 25, which I haven't even looked at it since I got that. So I know the reference I'm using is... Astamon was at 3,700. Now he's at 5,500. So he went from 37 to 44 at a 5% boost. And he went from 44 to 55 at a 25% boost. So that's weird. So the 25% boost is accurate. Okay, yeah. So that's accurate. The other one is, again, in a good way, inaccurate. So this was a straight up 25% boost. Awesome. This somehow was 20% more than this. I'll take it. But either way, both of our parties are now hitting a lot harder. They're both actually penetrating, whether it's defense or spirit. So that's going to be amazing. So again, huge damage spikes. And I'm going to finish up the wisdom one next, so we need a little bit more to get that, so that we can go ahead and get the int boosts. And then from there, now that I know that these stat boosts are so fucking amazing, I might just keep focusing now on these things so that we can hopefully not have to shift as many personalities. Because as you can see, we only need 300 more points to reach the next rank, which finally unlocks the next Digivolutions. So I am really hoping that
Much appreciated.
we'll unlock side quests, just enough side quests after this next series of main quests the next zone. I'm hoping, obviously don't fucking know, but I really hope today we finally unlock ultimates, which means I'm actually not going to de-digivolve anyone that happens to hit max level.
Great.
Because again, at this point, I might as well just wait, because we're hopefully very close. There's 300 more, and we've been getting, I think, like 70 now per mission. So, obviously, that's just over 4 side quests, but then the main story also gives you stuff. So, we'll need a minimum of 4. But depending on how many main stories we do until the side quests unlock, it could be, hopefully, even less. So there's a very good chance that we... Oh, this is the side quest. Very good chance that we finally unlock the next rank up today. It's not ultimate, whatever above ultimate. Yeah, it should be crazy, because again, these guys... Alright, that's just them being resent. These guys, again, got a massive, massive stat boost. Whether it's the attack or the int. So probably about like 60 or so percent damage boost. And then on top of that, actually no, it's not. It's obviously it's a 45% damage boost because I actually did the math already. So they got a 45% damage boost, but they're also now penetrating 18% of the armor. So should be great, man. Your brave deeds have helped us greatly. No time to whine about myself. Things are already in motion. We've learned Titans are preparing to raid the village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world. That of all things must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. There's also my way of demonstrating my good faith towards you. The enemy is concentrating forces on Central Town. Our units have already engaged. I have a different task of you. Find yourselves beset by another crisis. Hear of suspicious activity amongst the humans. DSAT. I wish for you all to guard our rear. Speak to Dr. Simmons.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here, Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Agumon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
At this point, you're the only one who can convince him.
I know. I've been giving it a lot of thought lately. What I can do for everyone.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
Oh, okay, so we did get points, but it was only 10. Digimon. Wait. That was supposed to just send them. Why did it not send them? There, okay. So she's talking about the anime that she made. Made the protagonist look like you to recruit more eyewitnesses. To help you after you disappeared. It was a bonus that your look resembled Agent Alva's. Go to Hakishi Shinjuku, just look up. Alright, let's go do that right now. Yeah, let's do that before this. Also, it's kind of weird because technically we traveled through time and didn't have that conversation with her, and yet she's texting us as if we did. Immersion broken.
Wow.
Vision Square? Yep. Where was the... Was it not that one? I thought it was... Yeah, it was this one.
Wow.
100% it was. There we are. Yep. I'm not gonna actually sit here and wait for it, but it looks like they actually do go through like ads and stuff, possibly. Or eventually maybe showing it. Oh well. I tried. Let's see, nothing else here. One last look. No, look at Renamon up there. Alright. Keep in mind we were captured by them and imprisoned and we escaped. And here we are just casually walking in. Their secret base with their secret weapon.
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
We'll have a true war in our hands.
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon. When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine. I'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
They just fucking let us go. What a great fucking task force they are. Come separate from Digimon, okay. Now, I was having Digimon be our healer, as well as the support stuff, which only really matters against the boss, but still. Keep that in mind.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day.
Uh-huh.
That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin.
Yep, just much sooner.
We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Agiomon, along with Inori.
Well, eliminating him won't stop what's happening right now, nor will it say what happened to our future. Just give me more time.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
Alright, let's do a new save slot. Came up, so maybe now we can defeat that thing. Though I think we already have one. Oh, Chumon.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle.
Oh.
With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling,
I know what's gonna
he
happen.
sacrificed
Okay.
himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the rebellion village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
Alright, so I think we're gonna like eventually get the cure and then go back in time and give Marukimon the cure before he dies.
Inori Misona's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Alright. No loot. Oh, we can't fight them. Digimon District. Large enemy presence detected to find another route. Time traveling the cause. If research is correct, hostile nature is akin to antibodies. It would make sense then. Being that's traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to the world. But traveling through time is causing all these bad things to happen. When hostile Digimon gathered in the underground, thought it was because of the egg, but what if the Digimon appeared to get rid of the egg, like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler? Makes sense hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Animus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time traveling abilities the exact same way, a foreign substance. Numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Wait. So they had time travel capabilities, and they tried this before? Did she just drop that on us casually?
I understand why you'd feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Hello down there! Are you all right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift.
Alright. All
Hang
of
on
our
tight. Here
flying
we
buddies.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
What's going on?
This is familiar.
Ugh. This place.
No! I'm being sucked in!
Inari!
Oh. He became the shadow for a second.
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own 2 eyes. Marukimon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Marukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Marukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Marukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Marukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Marukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
So again, we're either going to be curing him, or maybe we're stopping the poison in the first place. We still don't have the cure, though. This is after he was poisoned. Okay, and yet this is where like the time travel isn't consistent. We traveled back in time, and yet Venusmon found the fruit, which she didn't do before. So I don't know why they didn't have her find the fruit and give it to us, and then have him die, and then send us back. Like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is a story. Complete fucking mistake. Happened a couple times now. Where our time traveling seems to not affect certain people somehow. Still, it's a bit jarring.
That's not right.
Yeah, Ijumon's not with us. Nor is Inori. I was also alone the first time I did it, though. Maybe we've made an error. This is before they fought. They're getting ready to fight. Yeah, if only he were healthy. Yep.
In other words,
Pokemon being alive, preview traveled. Gotta stop this from happening. This time, I will get to the truth. So we got new information on the origin. Titans appear in the sky above the building, and Marukimon's forces engage. When safety and weapons get involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gate's opening and shockwaves of the battle cause some kind of effect. Now the Inferno unfolds, so if we stop Titans of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Marukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, outcome may change.
You see,
These jumps through time are... Uh-oh. Why would she... Did someone stop her from talking to us? Something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? Enemy is concentrating their forces. Our units have already engaged. I have another favor to ask. Your operation is going to fail. What? How do you know this? I'm a time traveler. Time travel? World will end? Hardly a time for jokes. But you're not joking, are you? But what would you have me do? Comrades are already fighting. If only there was some way to alleviate the poison. I must inform my comrades that we're going to delay the departure.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers.
Yeah, so all I had to do was have her text us
With this,
before
we can
Marukimon
cleanse
died.
the poison from Marukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
But again, oh well.
This cannot be. My body feels so light. The antidote may be working.
I don't remember him being that
And to
fucking
think I
massive.
nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
Alright. Awesome. Got all these Digimon. Well, we do have him. And him. Okay. I was gonna say all the Digimon we don't have yet, but I really hope we get it, man. God, I hope we can get to Ultimate today. Or not, we're in Ultimate, whatever the next one is. Oh. We arrived. All's ready. Wait for you to join us. Okay. Interesting. So I've always been riding Skull. I don't know how it denotes who it picks to ride, but also, I didn't even know I could ride him.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the God of Speed.
Out of speed. And there he goes. Okay. Follow Marukimon. We're not fighting anyone though.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please,
We are
lend us
fighting.
your strength!
Okay.
Preparations complete.
We know him, we do, so we can just fuck him up. Okay, so the AI doesn't debuff with the attack, interestingly. If we had a normal debuff, it would use it. But an attack with a debuff, it didn't.
Move out, everyone!
Lucian. I don't think I saw anyone.
Good! On to the next!
Time to go downtown!
Don't hit anyone in the balls. What the fuck? Panamon? You asshole. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? It's like Cranemon?
Ready to launch.
Breakdramon. Okay. It's a virus. Character reversal on the data. Yeah. So.
Here I go, Mad Dog Fire! Here it comes, Rainbow!
Take that!
You rock! Yeah! Next one's on me.
It's time! The King of Fists!
Yeah!
We won, but who would have thought that in falling our foe would block our path? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say we can climb the ladder anyway, so.
Hey you! Over here! Use this ladder. Go around from above.
Thanks, Jumon. Not like I knew that from exploring this town in multiple timelines or anything.
Wow!
Okay, Chimeramon.
Ready to go!
Made a couple of them.
The King of Fists!
Oh, I guess I should character reverse. Nah, okay, I didn't think so, I was gonna say. It'd only really matter against like bosses. Especially with our stupid attack buff now, as well as the penetration. Not believe how fucking high that went. So worth it. Aha! Panic recovery. Nobody panic.
Wow!
It is still too early.
What?
In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
So are you another kind of anomaly?
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Ooh.
Preparations complete.
Okay. Venom Myotismon. Okay. He is a virus, so we go ahead and swap out character reversal on the data. Confused. That's not great. And of course he has the stat debuff and not the anomaly one. Now I do have items that are probably well worth it because we can't miss out on these attacks. So we have the panic. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use the AoE one. We only have 4 of them, and that's more so for injury, so... well, since you're going next anyway, might as well give it to you.
Now.
And then we can start testing. There's no way this is good.
Fire! Please.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Here it comes. Rainbow!
Massive damage.
It's time. The King of Fists.
Alright, heavy weather turn. Almost. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to reverse that. We can destroy him without it. Still fine. He ain't got shit. Asshole, but still fine. We'll beat him all crystallized.
Good.
They still have the animation while they're crystallized. That's pretty cool. That's a ton of experience.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you. In the place where the laws of time are engraved.
I think it was holding back.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. the renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad. The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegeomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Animus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
Alright, that's actually sad. Again, fucking awesome, man. Great moments. They do a good job of making you care. Flymon. I would assume we have plenty of the other two. I don't have Flymon written down. So I think the Megas we would want. Mega Dramon and Mega Kabu. Okay, and Jewel. I have 2 Jewel, yep. Two Mega Kabu, okay. Yeah, so Mega Dramon. Although okay also works. I'll probably go okay since I don't have to shift for that. Yeah. Alright. We got Kiwimon. I think we have plenty of like everybody here. I'm gonna go Sirenmon. Not too important, but oh well. Platinum. Might as well go new guy. So now we actually have enough of these guys and these guys, so. Oh, okay. Metal Mamamon. Ooh. That was a mistake. I sent the int guy to the strength guy, but oh well. And he has no int requirements. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I didn't see his skill. Fuck. Oh well. Hayo. Is he reckless? I was sending a reckless one to Zudamon. That guy, okay. You can't do shit, so I'm thinking Ice Leomon makes the most sense. So, gotta send you... you are... zealous? Devoted? Oh, okay, that's just one over, it's not bad. Growlmon. I think War, but let me just check. War, Ground, and Doru. We have 3 Ground. I figured, and Doru I think we have at least 2. Oh, we have just 1. And then War. We also have 1, and we need a ton, so I'm gonna say War. We have Giga. So this is normally I'd be devolving him, but I'm holding out hope that we really should be unlocking this next tier, rank 7, any second. We need, like, I think maybe 4 side quests. We get one. Okay. Woodmon. Keep doing that.
Wow.
Where have you been? Come on. You gotta start the show. His Maruki Mom wants you back at the tavern. We still haven't heard shit about Minervamon. You look pretty fucking dope. Is this... oh, is this Andromon and Lady Devamon fused together, maybe? Although it has a lot of different... I mean, I always want to think of that because of the wings, but there's so many other looks to it. We'll see.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Alright. 50, hell yeah. That's good, so now we, I think, only need 3 or so side... oop, and there's a side quest here. Okay. Once again, the 20th. We heard this before. What does the 20th mean? Zuba Eagermon. Another side quest, okay. We're going to be very close. We still won't hit it. But maybe after the next main quest, we'll be able to get that tier. God, it's going to be so good.
Wow.
Where's this other one? Well, I mean, no matter what, we have to come back here anyway. So even if we're, like, heading back with this thing... Doesn't matter. Daramon's being sent.
Wow.
I'm not gonna trust that anymore. Okay, so it was actually here. Still fine.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Great.
Long time no see. I know it's random, but what's it mean to be the 20th? Nobody knows. Maybe everyone's working at being the 20th because it's such a mystery. I just don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to 20th is gone. Nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. Is it really so bad to be normal? It's terrible. When you're normal, you don't stand out. The 20th has to stand out. That guy's got closer to the essence of the 20th. Would you mind showing me more of your fashion? T-shirt with the Digimon on it. Oh, I bought a couple off stream, but I don't really want to wear them because they're very unimmersive. But hey, now we can. So I do have this. An Adamus t-shirt. Because I'm part of Adamus, you know, the secret organization that nobody knows about. I have a t-shirt with the name on it. That organization. Oh, got a couple here. We'll go with Patamon. My starter. Oh, that outfit's so the 20th. Extra flair beyond normal fashion. Fashion sense is like regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. I've been trying too hard. Can't overdo the flash. I've reached the same heights of you. Flashing the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Okay. I actually made him digivolve. Alright. Best thing in the world is being normal. I underestimated before. I heard there's an arena in Factorial area. Okay, so that unlocked an arena quest. Okay. Let's take this off. While I'm here, wait, it's not that one. There. So how much do we need? We still need a good amount more. Okay, we need 215 more. We'll get like 70 or so, so we're still gonna need like 150.
Great.
Okay. Oh, wait, the side quest is incomplete. Okay, hold on now. So I think we're just gonna need like one more side quest, but like I said, probably just the main quest will finish it up. Okay. We're looking good. Oh, before we leave here, where is this other quest at? At least know where the arena is. Whereas this is the watering hole. Which obviously sounds familiar because we know it. I just don't remember where the hell it is. Oh, that's the name of the bar, I think. Also, Marine Angemon. One of the ones that we'll be able to digivolve into soon, I'm guessing.
Great.
It's not tagging. Oh, it is in there. Okay. Very bright. Yep, the bar. Oh, hello. I wanted to be a star all across digital worlds, so I left the sea to come work here, but not a single fan who appreciates my talents. Wish I could just stop and take a break. Well, it's important to put in the legwork. I've put in plenty of legwork. I do have fans, but I reach my limit. How will I long for the scent of the sea? What's this, a dainty bottle? How perfect. Fill it with seawater. Okay. Alright, so these are two different areas we gotta go to.
Great.
Okay, that does take me here. Oh well, it's fine. That's interesting. I wonder if I can talk to him and get here quicker. Not like it's that much quicker, but... Alright, Blitmon, or Master Blitmon. Oh, and you're back, and I'm sure there's nothing new, but... I can't remember if there's any new item. I think there still was items I had to craft, yeah. Like Snowman or something? Yeah, we still need Snowman. Yeah, for this. And that's so weird we don't have it. One last look. Yeah, that's odd. Huh. Calm music here. Oh, Raremon.
Well done.
Interesting. I think they were here before. I just can't remember who the ones that were here. Oh yeah, because they were here before too. Let's replace. I didn't read what it said. I don't know why I'm able to replace it. With funky seawater, okay. I mean, funky seawater, maybe it likes the smell?
Ready to go.
I gotta see this. I gotta see like what the other types are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't go. Yeah. Am I able to like grab it from here too? Because I don't see. Oh wait, this. Damn you.
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah.
Dainty seawater. No. Dainty. So it has to be funky, right? Likes this. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want funky, but like, maybe they like funky?
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah.
These are all dainty.
Ready to go.
Good.
There. Ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Last one, and it's dainty. Yeah, so it's gotta be funky then. Literally everything else is dainty. Wait, dainty. Okay. Alright.
Wow.
While we're here, we can just go to the factory area. Do the other side quest, bang them both out. So I did go ahead and do this little park off stream, and all it was so when we went through that area, we had the battery guy who was opening the doors for us, and basically it was telling the tale of what we did, but the battery guy was the hero and not us. So he saved all these people, and he beat all these enemies, and he is the hero of this story. No mention of us or anything. It was just a little funny, like, in-universe thing. Perhaps I should step off the normal path. I'm gonna stand out. Rise above the ordinary. Different Digivolution? Yeah, okay. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. We discovered the path of the 20th. Cannot wait to put the newfound power to test. I will await your challenge. Yep, so that just unlocks that one. Nice. 75, awesome. It would have been nice if we were able to like fast travel from the theater area. Obviously the places that we're able to access at the moment, but it saves so much time. All I had to do was walk in the theater, and then I thought that was going to be something that they unlocked for us, but I mean that was before I knew about this whole like different time zones and all that, which makes sense that you obviously can't go to certain areas at certain times, but just like the blimp function here, the theater area should have this blimp function, because this blimp shows you where you can go at any given moment. So it should be in the theater too. That would save so much. I'm guessing, like offhand I can't think of any, but there probably are locations that have a theater that they don't want you to fast travel from, like if you're at the end of a zone. Not like it's that big of a deal to run through a zone, but like, I don't know, they're probably thinking, oh, we don't want you to not run through the zone again, but there'd be no loss. It would certainly save some time. But since loading screens are big and running straight through zones is very quick, not that big of a deal. This is the worst. I'm so tired and thirsty and homesick, but this water smells funny. I am thirsty. Ugh. It's bitter and sour. Seawater's taste is all about location. Okay. You fucking asshole. So it was dainty then. Again, I assume, like, you know, a fish or something would actually like the funkiness. That's what the sea is all about, but apparently not. So we'll make sure we do a save. Just in case it's somehow not this, and if there's like one that I missed or something. But like literally every other one was dainty. So that's why I assumed the one that was unique would be the one that I wants. Now to be fair, I also didn't see this first one that we picked up because I just picked it up not knowing there'd be multiple options. Now, I could be down there, but since it's not tagged, I'm assuming it's not. Alright, so what was this first one that I got?
That one! Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
They're all dainty, yeah, so it has to be dainty then. Oh, a dainty bottle with funky water. Oh my god, is there more than... Okay, so we're gonna have to go through and switch all of them and read what it says. Oh my god, okay. Nothing around here, obviously, because this doesn't reach. Yeah, replace it. Funky. So I think it's going to be this area down here. This makes sense.
Preparations.
So all this stuff is like shallow on like a walking platform. I was wondering why they were calling it dainty seawater. They weren't. I was just speed reading it. But I was like, that's kind of a weird description of seawater to be dainty, since that's, you know, not correct.
Good.
Alright, but it has to be down here because this is actually the sea. Right here. Oh, obvious. There you go. Once we're done with this, I do have to convert.
Wow.
I don't know where Steel Point is, which is the other fast travel location. I can only imagine like over there, which shouldn't be, because that's like the train station.
Wow.
Fucking diva. Doesn't like it? This must be from the ocean's surface. Yeah, so what? Don't give me that. I wanted you to get me seawater from the deeps. This stinks. Can no one even do the simplest favor? Everything's awful. I can't take it. I did see there was an option to call her an emo, which I really wish I said. Okay, so this is at least the correct choice. You see that shit, Renamon? I know. Can't believe those fucking divas.
Everyone.
Unlike you, you're a queen.
Great. Great.
So I'm just curious where this other place is. Heal point. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Wow.
These are all the same Digimon. We actually never came here. Oh, there's none. Okay. Feeling better. How could I possibly feel better? Throwing heart torn to shreds. Not when things gone my way. Shouldn't have left the ocean. Go back. Not a chance. Not giving up. Break my heart. Maybe I should, instead of suffering for my pride, go where I belong. Okay. Alright. So I think, like I said, the main quest, it gives me 70. We're good. That's it. Ooh. Expecting to start cutscene.
Great. You got it. Ready to go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Good.
All of them.
Wow.
Open. Did I just open it? Guess I just opened it.
Glurp.
I'm here to negotiate with Plutomon.
Hey, Glurp. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp.
Really? This is our partner.
Great, Glurp. You can count on me. let's go see Lord Plutomon! Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp. Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off, Glurp. Ah, Glurp. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
We met before.
Ugh, stop. Enough. I don't need any glurping more.
I want to save everything in the world.
Glurp. Glurp.
The fuck?
Do you get it now? Glurp. Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard, I end up leaping somewhere. Glurp. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. Glurp. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So, I don't like doing it, Glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Might even loot there. Fuck. Did you save?
Wow! You got it! Ready to launch!
Yeah! Oh yeah!
That one! Preparations complete!
Oh yeah!
Nice, we didn't get the chest, huh? No loot.
Great!
But oh,
That one! Ready to go!
Rainbow!
yeah! Glurp. Great! Glurp.
Oh yeah!
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
All friendships serve as an eternal bond.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Wow! Great! Wow!
Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle. Let's hear.
Do it!
Alright, I don't know if it's
Ready to go.
scripted where we land.
Yeah! No. No.
Good.
That one! Ready to launch.
No. No.
Good.
Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digimon.
Beginning.
Great.
Let's hear a real...
Let's see if different option, different area.
I'm sorry.
It
Everyone!
looks like we did explore, so we're good. Save before we hop.
Let's hear a...
Wow! That one! Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
There! Preparations complete!
No. No.
Good.
Great!
Let's hear a real Let's hit.
Wow! Do it! Ready to launch!
Good.
That one! Ready to launch!
No. Oh yeah!
Great!
Alright, so this hopefully gets us there.
Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I parked my
Weird.
Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a... Darn, this isn't where I parked...
I want to get to the... that one.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Let's hear a real...
I'm just gonna look it up. It's gonna be quicker than trial and error here. There we go. Alright, so... I'll say the person who made this uses the worst color. Blends in so much in the background. I really can't see that. Going from 1 to 3. We're going to 2. That must be 2, 3, 4. So I want to go to... We're at 2. I go to 6. Can't read this. They use the worst fucking color for this. 5 or 6 I want to go to. Try 6 first, but I doubt it.
Let's hear a real
Oh wait, where am I? Yeah. So this takes me to 6. I think is where we want to go.
Darn, this isn't where I parked.
Oh, we were already here. Okay.
Let's hear a real
So at 6. Using wall.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying.
What sucks is we have another zone just like this.
Great.
Let's hear a real
This. It is the end of this one, but we'll have one more, which is even bigger. Which I will 100% follow this guide for, just so I can get all the
Let's
loot.
hear a
Ready to launch.
Good.
Next area has 12 zones to go between.
That one.
Oh, it's
Ready
awful.
to launch.
Damn.
Nothing.
Oh man, it's not gonna be easy leaping such a huge distance. Blurp. No, this is for Lord Plutomon. Blurp. Come on, Blurp.
Oh. Before I do this, can I even go like each zone individually?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
No. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Someone write down an optimal path. No one made an optimal path. I'm just gonna have to remember. Bad. Alright. See how the response is.
Do it! Ready to go!
No. No. Good.
You got it! Preparations complete!
Good.
Let's get this to 10.
Let's hear a real groan.
One's done.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my.
That one! Preparations complete!
Damn. Damn.
Let's hear a real.
9.
Darn, this isn't where I.
Great! Wow!
Let's hear a real
3.
groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Darn, this isn't where I. Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A planet.
Do it! Ready to go!
No. Oh yeah.
You got it! Preparations complete!
Damn. Oh yeah.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll
5.
send me. Darn, this isn't where I parked my.
You got it! Ready to launch!
No. No. Good.
Oh, never did this in the save.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp.
This doesn't say where it's going. I have no idea where this goes.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my.
10 again.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
I need 1, 2, 6, 8. We've been to 1, obviously, so I need 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8, 11, and then 12.
Let's hear a real.
Yeah. Alright, looks like I can go to 1.
Let's hear
4. A 6.
Let's hear a.
This is 6. We can go to 8, and then also need is 2, 11 in the end.
There! Ready to go!
Yeah! No. No.
Good. You got it. Great.
Oh, I never sent him. Whoops. Doesn't really matter.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me fly.
Works puts us to 8. Two. Oh, from 11. Okay, good. That works out. Also, I do want to get Bond up with Astamon, and then these 3 are unfortunately not getting anything.
Wow. There. Ready to go.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
We're in 11? We're at 3.
Everyone.
Let's hear a real.
This puts us at 11. This would have been hell trying to figure it out without this guide. So I would have gotten to the end, but I wouldn't have gotten all the areas explored. And then...
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me.
And it can be done. Alright.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Wow. Great.
2.
Let's hear a real.
Go 4. And the rest should be tagged for me. I'll keep this up just in case.
Do it. Ready to go.
Damn. Damn.
Let's hear a real. Let's hear a real.
Definitely not the most
Let's hear a
well-designed area. Repeat the fucking line over and over. Go to random areas. Never again, please.
Let's hear a real
That's it. Thank God.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Alright, all that is done.
Wow!
Technically, I only need one more fight. Yeah, let's get that for Skull Greymon. Only because we just need one more, so I'll bring this back up. So from here we go to 10. 9. No matter what, we have to kind of reset. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but oh well.
Let's hear a real groaner.
I might as well just go to 1. We'll fight 1 on the main path.
Let's hear.
Those guys we have plenty of. It's the Skull Greymon that we only made, I think. I mean, obviously the one I used, but I don't know if we had a second one or not.
Do it!
Definitely not 3 though.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn. Great.
All I wanted.
Let's
Now,
hear
hopefully for the last time fucking ever, go through a few jumps.
Wow! It can't be. Preparations complete!
Data Crusher! Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Let's hear a real.
Asshole.
That one! Ready to go!
Good.
Let's hear a real
Wow!
Let's hear a real
Oh, good. Time-wise, no big deal. Mentally, that fucking sucked. That one 3-minute run almost killed me.
Wow!
Something's wrong, Glurp. What happened to the gatekeeper? Let's go to Lord Plutomon, Glurp.
Wow!
Not breathing. Gotta send this one guy. Bio to devoted.
The Titans. Death to Chronomon. Death to Chronomon. 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 Chronomon.
That really put him on?
Digimon, enemy of Chronomon.
Ready to launch.
That mist? Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok! I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now. Blurp.
Fire it is.
Yeah.
No, this isn't gonna work.
Mad Dog Fire! Here it comes! Rainbow!
Yeah! The King of Fists!
And once again, we don't have that cure. Is the person who needs it is the one who has it. Happened twice now.
Yeah!
I'll use the item. We have so many panic recoveries, it's worth it.
Please, my thanks.
Let me debuff again. And debuff.
King of Fists!
Really? Black light as well. Interesting.
Yeah!
the hell? An anomaly has occurred due to zombie Plutomon's rampaging. Terrifying effect is Reaper's Miss. Covering HP instead reduces it. Okay. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. Cannot be removed. Makes it easy to get KO'd with clever application of your wits and strengths. Should be able to overcome the odds. Yeah, okay, so you can't heal. Healing bad. Zombified me, basically. Alright.
Lord Plutomon's mist is gone! But wait, those mouths! And there are 4 of them?
Ooh. Okay.
Take this!
If we had the AoE, that would have been great. Still dominating anyway, okay. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can break all of them. Not good. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna break all of them. Unless he can break it. Well, the AI was smarter, we would have gotten it. Oh well. Oh wait, no, we get one more turn, that's right. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't get one more turn.
Here comes a big attack! We're done for!
I feel like we'll be fine with this because we have so much health now. But, play it safe.
Roger that.
Okay.
Never know.
I like it.
If you grab Liam on a half health. Okay. Kind of the best you can hope for, honestly.
I'm feeling it now! Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing voice!
Confused him.
I never knew Lord Plutomon had a weak point, Glurp.
Okay. Interesting. Let me debuff first.
The King of Fists!
We still attack while confused. We've never been able to attack while we were confused. Or, you know, we attack our allies. So what's the point of confusing them?
Rainbow!
It's time! The King of Fists!
Hope he puts his thing up. Oh, it's not healing here. But we got him anyway. Maybe. Did we?
Hey, Glurp, something bad's headed this way! Glurp, okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the Glurp out of here! A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it! Now come on, hurry up! Give it to me like you mean it!
Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles. I love them all.
Oh yeah.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Achiomon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy. Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls. And quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
Thing. So if I'm the one who had the power, I wonder if the shadow is in fact our mysteriously missing father. We'll find out. But first, I am going to refill my water, so we're going to save here, and I will be right back. Let it run. Back away from them. Oh shit, I'm in the middle, so let's stand right here. I'll be right back. Alright, we get anything. That won't wait. Alright. Diversity. Still so many. Go from having none of these guys to having a bunch. Alright, let's see. Do the shifting later. If I can get any Digivolutions first. Start from top. I think I need a Gatomon. Good. Thankfully, most of these guys are not needing to be shifted because they're just too high rank. Yeah. Friday, Dura, and Night. And we have plenty of Night. One Dura. One Grade. One Night. Oh. Also you. Bearing. You can... I don't want Growl for him. Back. I'm gonna say Nightmon. Zealot. I wanna see who this is. Defense, int speed, attack, defense. So yeah, we can at least send one of them. I'll just send both. Fuck it. That's very easy. One else. Oh, Chumon. I already know I want Gatomon. I'm just gonna double check that, but there was a fusion of Gatomon that we never did. Hey. Perfect. Everyone else is just waiting. Alright. Also, that's new.
That one! Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
Wow!
I'd like to get one of them at least. Oh, I'll have to bring up the... Oh, no, I think we know the main path. We've saved it. Alright. Oh wait, I haven't got him on here. Oh. Alright, let me look into that again real quick. Okay. This Gatomon we can shift to Tolerant. And then I'll figure out what we're doing with Chumon. We'll send Chumon to Sierramon, which he might already have, so we'll do that in a second. So we need Zuba. And Bake. The other one as well. Gato. Tolerant. Up. Humon. We'll figure out. Cuba. Zealous. That one as well. Bake going right. We need... Figure out what you need. Perfect. But now we'll send him opportunistic. Devoted. They'll need more. Wow, okay. First.
Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
Oh yeah.
You got it.
I didn't even see him.
Ready to go.
Alright, we definitely have Chromine. I only have one of them.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I have none of them.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Oh yeah.
That one. Ready to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And that's why I thought the chests were open, because we came back in time.
Great.
Okay. That does mean I now have to go through every zone again. Why? God damn it. This fucking sucks. This isn't any of the choices. Did they change the answers for second through round?
Who do you glurpin' think you are? I won't glurpin' forgive this!
Ready to go.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Glurp. I suppose I got a little carried away. Glurp. What are you doing here anyway, Glurp?
I want to see Plutomon.
Lord Plutomon? Glurp. Huh? Actually, perhaps this is fate, Glurp. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp. Although if you were with me, I think I could do it, Glurp. Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp. Let's hear a real groaner.
We're gonna go explore. Only because I don't know where the unopened chests are. Sucks. This is
Darn,
4.
This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle. Let's hear a real...
3.
Ugh.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah. Glare.
No. Oh yeah.
Great. Wow.
Deadly. Hopefully not silent. Hack. Ooh.
Great.
Let's hear a real...
5.
Great. That one. Ready to launch.
No.
Good. You got it. Ready to go.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah.
Let's hear a real...
I want to go back to the beginning. Unfortunately.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my
I'm gonna go to 2.
Well done.
Unraveled strength. Oh. Yeah, defeating the ultimate.
Good, good.
Alright,
Let's hear a real
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's just right here, easy enough.
Well done. Ready to launch.
Here I go! Sticker blade!
Oh yeah.
Let's hear a real groan.
I double check real quick. God damn it.
Let's hear a...
Nothing.
Let's hear a real...
We have the whole second area to go through too. Oh man. Awful, 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 awful area. Alright, so from here...
Let's hear a real... Darn, this isn't where I... Let's hear a real...
Oh, this is the quick area done.
Let's hear a real...
Fucking hearing that in my dreams. Also, I wanted to talk to...
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Let's hear a real
You know what, let me switch to the mage party. To fuck around a bit. I'm not getting any love since I'm not really needing the switch anymore.
That one! Ready to launch!
Yeah? Who can this be? Who can this be?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Huh.
Much appreciated.
Everyone.
Only reason I'm doing this is because the cheer, which gives us the buff to start the fight, is based on your bond. Even that's not that important. Figured since I'm just here and I thought about it.
Ready to go!
Yeah! Darkness, away!
Yeah!
Yeah! Now it's my turn! Darkness, away!
Oh my.
See how much weaker these guys are compared to the melee party. And
Let's hear
that's the quick one. This again. I think it would be easier if I planned it out right now. So we go from 1 to 10 to 9 to 3 4 to 5 to 1. We need 2 6 8 11. Okay. 6 11 2. Okay, so that's all the explored areas. Now I gotta get back to the beginning. So 1, and then we can follow through there. Okay. At 10, 9, 8. There is no 7. It's inaccessible. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, perfect.
That one!
What is this?
Ready to launch!
We don't have him.
Celestial arrow! Darkness, away!
Piedmon. It's the first time we're seeing Piedmon. Oh, maybe we saw him in the arena too. But either way, we don't have him.
Great! You got it! Ready to go!
Yeah!
We're gonna go quickly farm him here. Let's like just walk right out. Unlike the other one where I had to like jump between zones again, I am not doing that shit. Instead, just do this real quick. Oh.
Let's hear a real...
Oh. I should save the game. Why not save the game? Please tell me it just goes to the end of the previous zone and not the beginning. Oh, thank God. Alright, I need a save if I do something stupid like that. Get another Chromon. Also, I missed a chest, so I guess it was a good thing to do.
Ready to go!
Who can this be?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Great! Great!
Let's hear...
Alright, how much are we getting for this? Is it only 10? Means I still have to go through this fucking animation every time.
Great!
And I don't know how many of these there are on this map.
Ready to go!
Celestial arrow!
Five.
Much appreciated.
I can't farm him on stream. That's too painful.
Wow.
Way too painful. Alright. But if a bunch of them just happen to be in every single fight, I would not complain. Alright. This one is going to... Oh, I already did that one. Okay. But yeah, we need another Buten. He's got to shift to Reckless. What's next rank? Rank. Next rank. I'll figure it out in a second. Oh, you fucker. Damn. Alright, anyone that we can do instantly, though? Next rank, I think. Next rank. Nope, not next rank, this rank. We have so many of, like, all of these now. Only two that you have. And Senor Garbage has two as well. We'll go to Garbage. No, we have plenty of them. Alright, so... First... Lekis. Lekismon. You're int. So it should be the first one. Although we do have one for Leo. Wrap Leo. How many crescents do we got? Only one? Only one. But it has crazy int. I think the one's going to grab Leo. Probably already gonna have attack and not int, so I might want to send one. But at the same time, I can always just train the int. Fuck it, I'm gonna say Crescentmon. So, Enlighten. And finally you, I just want to see like what your future ones are so I know. I'm planning like 3 Digivolutions ahead here. I'm gonna open a ton of tabs as I do this. Alright, Shoutmon. Shoutmon isn't bad. Omni Shoutmon. And maybe even the Gold Guard? Definitely Omni, so that's one option. Beta. Beta we have a billion of, other than Tuskmon. But yeah, no, so not Beta. Okay, so Shout sounds good. Putamon isn't awful. Especially the Ninja Turtle. We haven't seen the Ninja Turtle in forever. Let me see what the Ninja Turtle can do here. don't think I've made this Shao thing, so maybe Kodamon for the Ninja Turtle? Let me look into this. Is there a Shao? S-H-A-U? Okay, so the Ninja Turtle works. Oh no, I have one right there. And that's all it is. Alright, so I at least have one. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I made a green Quadramon. I only made blue, right? Well, even if I... That doesn't matter. Yeah. Randomon. Alright, so Shoutmon, maybe Kodamon. Growlmon here. Or Gaiamon. Alright, let me look at... What was Shoutmon again? Was that a completely new one? Oh no, so it's either another Omni or another Dino. Pokemon. Okay. So it's one of these two. So Dino and Omni. The Dino comes into this guy, so it's probably not that important. I have no Omni on me. So I think I'm gonna go Omni, which was Shoutmon. Okay. Now if I could find you again. Shoutmon. Now if I'm sending you to Omni... Oh, you're already there. You can just do it. Okay, so I don't have to switch anything, thank God. Okay, awesome. Now we still have to go through this hell of a zone, but at least that's done. Alright, so we're going
to
to 10,
groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll...
which is this. And 9 is the first one.
This isn't where I parked my... Let's hit...
I thought that was a chest.
There! Preparations
Let's
complete.
see what I can do. Arrow!
Much appreciated. Do it.
So I'm just trying to see if Piedmon appears with any of them, and I don't think he does. So I don't think it's worth fighting them. So obviously we'll get Chromon, who we want, and then Piedmon, but the rest we can ignore. Okay. So the first option here puts us at 9. Of which we're going with the second option for 3.
This isn't where I parked.
That one. Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn. This way.
You can see with the bond here, only Sirenmon had the buff. Because it distributes the party members based on bond. So if they all had high bond, all 3 would have the buff. But again, the odds are I probably am not going to be using most of this party anyway when we Digivolve. Well, I can't say the odds are, because I mean, they're going to have high stats, so I really don't know. The fun part also makes like all the grinding kind of not worth it. But thankfully I haven't been grinding like this anyway. Like, that's why it's okay. Alright, so we're at 3. Use the second option. Nothing else.
Let's hear a real
We're at 4. Use the first option.
Good, good.
It's nice to
That
have.
one. Ready to launch.
Nice we got multiples to show up.
Darkness, wait!
Alright, first option. Alright, and we're going to 5. Do the first option.
Darn, this isn't where I parked.
Do it. Preparations complete.
How can this be?
Great.
It.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I'm back down to 1. And now I follow the main path most of the way. I'll still have to reset one more time, sadly.
There. Ready to go.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Let's.
That's 4.
Let's hear a real
6.
Great.
Let's hear a real
8. Almost done hitting all the areas. Trying to hit them.
Well
There
done.
you go, man.
Wow.
Okay. Well, can't be digivolved. Have to shift some people. Oh, guard. God damn. God damn it. Parrotmon. I haven't gotten to yet. God damn it, no wrong buttons there. Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Alright. Birdramon. Tolerant to reckless. And then I probably want daring for Flaremon. But then the other one. Strategic. Why does this hate me so much, man? We have all of these boosts and we still cannot get Digivolutions without having to shift 90% of the Digimon's personalities. It's so fucking annoying. Again, if they can just tell me how many of each Digimon I have, I wouldn't have to go through and see. Rise, Savior, Loader. One. Two. I swear, I guess I must have devolved him, so we can go Loader. You're already in Loader. But since I gotta shift you anyway. Yeah, okay. Meant good. We have guard. Loco or catch? I want you to sly. Yeah. Ice, Devimon. Sly, that one's at least close. I have 2 Loco. Let's see how many catch I have. We have to wait on them. They both have to be shipped to Enlighten anyway. Look at it. We're almost done. Again, after this main quest, it might actually allow us to digivolve these guys. Isn't going to help the whole personality issue, but... Alright, we have 2 catch. I'm already planning for a 3rd. Doesn't really matter if I send Loco or catch for guard. I'm going to say... probably Loco. Pokemon there. Alright. And Sirenmon's ready to go too, but again, we're just holding out. No, once I get to a fucking thing. Alright. Going to 11.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp.
Is following the main thing. Ah! Damn it.
Darn. This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle?
Oh, I did that. God damn it. Can we adjust to this? No. We have to go so far back. Dude, I fucking hate this. This is just so awful design.
Let's hear a real
Oh my god, I can't believe I messed that up. Did it autosave or anything?
Let's hear a...
Please tell me it autosaved. It usually autosaves when you open that menu. It's either before or after we left. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Save the game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. So it's the first one. Alright. Now we do the first one again. And then run through the entire thing for the last fucking time.
Let's hear a real...
So first one, yeah. Because I am not running through this for a Piedmon. We'll just make our own. Hopefully Piedmon shows up somewhere else.
Wow.
Fuck this shit.
Let's hear a real...
Alright. So that's everything. So now we can go to 4, and then follow the main path.
There. Preparations
Let's
complete.
see what I can do.
Celestial arrow.
It really should have made Piedmon give you 10.
Well done.
Knowing this area was complete fucking hell.
Let's hear a real...
You still would have had to grind to catch him, but it wouldn't be nearly as much of a grind.
Let's hear a real grow... Let's hear... Let's hear a real grow...
I think this is the last one. Okay.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing.
I'm guessing they were down by
Okay,
me.
Let's go. Glurp.
Nothing good ever comes from conflict.
That packed quite the punch. Glurp.
So if it wasn't me, then who down them?
Okay, we're
It's
all
weird.
set. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Let's send these guys. I have a whole lot to send now. First, we hope that these guys are done. That guy should be done. Good. Wait, so we should get something back. These two I think are gonna be done. No? They're right fucking there, man. Okay. That one's done, thankfully. There. Alright, Garamon was going, I was hoping to get the B. There. Alright, but now we have a whole bunch here. Got Lekis. Ice. Hello. Bird, Luce, Luce. Bird. Bird should be somewhere around here. I'm not seeing him. Oh, he's way down there. Oh shit! Wow, that one sucks. And then Luce, Luce. Lekis to Enlightened. Ice to Sly. Those ones will be done quick. Theo to Daring. Bird. Which one is this? This is Strategic. Going to Daring. We don't have any good ones. Guess I'll just do right and down. So other bird, Reckless. And both Luces to Enlightened. Which thankfully is just right there. Okay. It's a whole lot. We fight these guys.
We need to go see Lord
Okay,
Pluto.
fine. Get our melee squad back up.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed. The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chronolixer.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world?
I see. You said you are of Marukimon's ilk, are you not? Please inform Marukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world.
All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Marukimon the truth. Hurry.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos. and eventually hope to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations? The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war. All to give birth to a demon, fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Alright, well that was definitely... We'll wait to see if Pokemon can evolve. Yeah, that was a reveal. So Chronomon rebelled against God and recruited the Titans to do so, and that's why the Titans are punished.
Wow.
And then he has this this seed of evil, which is of course Digimon.
Great.
All the while he's continuing to like influence people. Huh. Alright, so I'm hoping... How much do we need from this? We need 70, which again, seems like the exact amount that we are gonna get based on the previous main quest. Really hope. Save the game. Then we'll do a new save slot after this.
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now, and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world.
History is going to repeat itself.
The peaceful lives of countless Digimon and humans snatched away. And you say you know of this future for certain. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of Digivolution, so we're gonna spend a lot of time looking into this. Okay. First things first. So we'll finish up the magic one. So we already have the magic penetration. And this is heading over to get even more intelligence up. Process, we get experience, spirit. Yeah. I mean, you can see here how much int goes up. So, 5297. $65.43. So I mean, it is 25% as it says. So that's why we have these big ass numbers now. Yeah. Alright. Now for the last points. I am seeing how good it is to get these stats up still. I mean, I can do a quick look. If anyone like really needs a stat boost for Digivolution. You have it. Let me just get you sent. Wait. Ah, I didn't send you. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I think for the most part we're good. I say as we find someone who's not good. Okay. I mean, he'd need to shift regardless, so even if I give him a boost, it wouldn't be anywhere near enough. So that doesn't matter. I mean, the spirit would be good, but there's no way we get the defense up. You, however, are being sent to him. Oh. This is Zealous? So I was planning on doing the attack spirit speed one, but at this point we know who they are, but attack spirit speed him. I'd have to see at this point. We have 2 Astamon. It'd be either Astamon or Weregarurumon. Yeah, everyone else seems okay, so... deal with that in a second. Alright, we have 2 Weregarurumons, which is just enough for one of each. We only have 1 Astamon? Yeah, we do. Okay, so Astamon it is. Alright, let's do that. This guy's been sitting here for a while. I had that written down forever. But Astamon still works out very well. Cross him off. We have Suba. Go Dura or Knight. And you can go Grade. I send you War. So I'm gonna send you to Duramon. Good. I think there's one more. Him. Who I wanted to shift. So before I do this completely, we'll do like everyone except, we have one person in our party who's ready to go. I want to make sure we have a replacement for her. But thankfully she's a backup, so it shouldn't really matter. But yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of time right now. The last 2 days have gone by pretty quick in terms of doing the main story, and that's because we haven't been doing this Digivolution stuff as much. Now we're back into it. But the hope is these guys have the stats now. So yeah, I gotta spend the last points, figure this out. Actually, do we have... No, we have more than enough. If we had exactly enough, I'd have to make sure I spend the points exactly, but now we had 50 extra. Yeah, we're good. Again, what is some easy shit I can get? Like, this will give Enlightened, Spirit, and SP. All I need to do is get to 50, and then we can get that. This will still also not require that much either. HP and int. Experience. I mean, at this point we can get experience boosts. That would get us another experience. So again, I do need to max this out, but that's at rank 9. So we'd have plenty of time to get that eventually anyway. Health, attack. attack? Maybe the attack, just because the int people wouldn't have high attack. Must be a big boost. Okay. Are any other, like, high-ranking ones that are, like, pretty close to Yoink? Like, there's a 3, we already have a 2. Where you know it's a big boost, though, but still. There's a speed 3. We already have 2. I wouldn't have enough of that anyway. I think we just go for experience. Fuck it. Here we go. Finish this up, but then we'll have a ton of Digivolutions. Alright, you're done. Done, ready to go. You are tolerant. Just up. Otherwise, up right or up left, so I'll wait to see if anyone needs a specific direction. You're going to slide. Okay. You are enlightened. Lie. We have to send someone I forgot before. Raymond? And you are going to Reckless. Only have the slow one. Alright, and Gatamon was going to Tolerant. Any up works? Yeah. Alright. Now the chaos begins. So it's some easy ones. So this is this guy. I'm going to Taumon. I already had that planned. Okay. And then Taumon. We have Venusmon? I might just shift to Venusmon just for the fuck of it. The Tolerant? I think I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. That's just up. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. We gotta get all this shit done. Okay. Next. Here, Mon. See who the fuck you are. We never got you yet? Wow. Holy shit. Alright, Kyubimon. Somehow just bypass that one. Lekismon. I went to Enlighten to make a Crescentmon. Okay. Good. haven't been looking for these guys who are on my list. Divermon. You can get that guy. You're gonna have to shift to Reckless to get that guy. Not gonna be great scaling either. Maybe I'll make two. Well, I mean, we'll make the first one, and we'll see if I want to make a second Neptunemon. Alright. Neptunemon. Alright, we're starting to get some good ones here. $90. Okay. 55 AoE reduce. Okay. And since that's the end, I'll shift the other guy to... Reckless. Daramon? See. We are doing... Looks like the one that has int spirit speed, that guy's good, one to send to. Has a lot of same stuff that we have here, so... Okay. Varodurumon. AoE light removes stat buffs. So that saves us a slot. It's very expensive, but it saves us a slot of having to remove the boss buff. Okay. Oh, this guy has a great support. Removes status anomalies and it makes us immune to them. Okay. This guy's awesome. Alright, that'll be a good one. Has some support on it inherently. And those are the things that matter, the inherent stuff. Beowulfmon. Okay. Going to Magna Garurumon. Causes mode change, alright. So this guy can go to any of the three, and you can go to any of the three, so let's see. Skull Satamon. You are its spirit. All three require int. One requires int spirit. I'm gonna go with the first guy, I think. Let me see here. You reopen these. I guess what I can do is... That guy has the highest int requirement. And that guy has both the stats, but they really should have all good stats, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first guy. Sure. I am tempted for that third guy. Nah, fuck, I'm going with the third guy, because this one requires both the int and the spirit. Hey, who is it? Oh. Okay. Come on. Deals all stat changes. Single target electric. The greater the user's stat buffs, the greater the damage. Works out pretty well. That one's interesting. I'll tag them. That's kind of cool, because we're now potentially able to get those stat buffs on people. Depending on who's in the party. Garbage? Really? I had to shift him. Fuck. So those two are overprotective, which won't get either of them either. Okay. Friendly and opportunistic. Let me just look at him first. They're both far away. One's a little closer, but it's not just gonna matter that much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter for either of them, honestly. I'll probably just do friendly. And then these ones are closer to opportunistic. Lighten. You can do the top one, so someone has to shift for the bottom one. They're all reckless, alright. Although they have so much levels, will they be able to hit that on their own? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many levels it's gonna take, to be honest. But no matter what, you'll hit this guy. And while that's going... Whoa! Undramon. He's German, okay. Steel... The lower the SP, the lower the damage. Consumes all SP. Oh, interesting. 90 crit. Okay. But let me look at the other evolution there. Alright. Alright, we'll shift, one guy. There you go, I was gonna say this, it's not right. Zealous. You will check out Griffinmon. Just raw good damage, okay. Ice Devimon. I'm gonna fly for this new one. Okay. Enbarmon. Dark and lowers defense. Not bad. Tag 'em. He is an ultimate, so he's one tier below what we're doing right now, but still nice. More from the top. No. Alright. So again, Sirenmon's ready, but I kind of want to see who replaces her first. Whole lot here, so you're going to Sly. Opportunistic. Hopefully opportunistic, because I wrote down the wrong direction here. But surely this is correct. Daring. You're going to daring. You're going to reckless. These two are going to enlighten. There's one. I'll have an upright. There we go. That's a big upright. I don't know if it's gonna be too far. Oh well. Okay, Gatamon's just about to be done to Tolerant. Oh, and also the Buryamon, so we'll wait a second. But yeah, we have that one that seemed really good support-wise. So, I'm assuming, we'll see, but I'm assuming for tomorrow I'll probably have that in my party. We'll see how it levels up. I mean, we'll get quick low levels, and then we'll see. Buryamon, nope, you're still going to Reckless. Just one more. And Gato, Tolerant. Tolerant, okay. Right. Save. Thank God she's not my core 3. She's one of my 3 backups, but we could just digivolve her regardless. I am curious if I'll get any decent data that are magic that have either wind, dark, null, or steel. Oh, we gotta digivolve some of these, but we'll see. And someone who's not gonna digivolve any second. That'll be harder to find. You know what? No matter what, I know we're not gonna have high int, because again, their int is like stupid ridiculous. Crescentmon's not terrible, actually. In terms of stats, it's not terrible. I'm gonna lose one of the elements, but that's probably my cleanest swap. Does anyone else also happen to have very high int like that? No. Alright, so Crescentmon's the clean swap. Alright. But first we digivolve. So I have Bakamon. I shifted to Sly for this new one. Enbarmon. I do have to be careful when we're doing these next tier ups, because these ones might not have bond, because, you know, I wasn't expecting to do them yet. Good. Okay. Loader. Musei. Like these guys, no bond. But, I mean, their stats aren't amazing. Well, I mean, they're not awful for being rookies and shit. But I can always train those stats. That's just 2 training sessions. So, if I really wanted to, I can make that up. Dead or alive? Either 30 or 120 damage. Null, down, okay. And they do have a Digi-Evolution. I just don't know if I want to send the second one there. It looks like it's only one path. Oh, I might only want to send one guy. Lumera? Marsmon. Okay. Fire, greater the buffs, the greater the damage, so another one that's like that. Okay, so we can save them because they're gonna be good, and it has cheer on it too, so it works out really well. Perfect combination of that Digimon with a specific personality. Garbagemon. So I didn't add these guys. Fuck. Garbagemon. Gigadramon. But... oh, this is a different Garbagemon. God damn it. Neither of them... motherfucker, dude. Alright, so this other Garbagemon can go all the way to the right to friendly. Yeah, might as well. Because the other one's going to opportunistic, so... oh, I did write that down. Yeah, so I just didn't send them. Yeah, I'll have to look at the thing. We have so many other ones. Alright. So is it just them and then the main one? Alright, so let me do this really quick. Did I not add the Garbagemon? Because I thought I added the Gigadramon. Who do we got here? No, okay. Oh yeah, no, we have a lot to add, okay. Let's go Teamon. Divermon. Two garbage. And Giga. Zealous. Or I guess just one of them. Zealous is what it was. Alright. You going to Tolerant. You going to Reckless. Very easy. You're going to Friend. All the way to the right. That's awful. Just as awful. You're going to Opportunity. No, actually, it's not as awful at all. It's closer. to Zealous, which is just right up here. Okay. Alright, well, let's send her. So first, I was doing Crescent. Alright, so I'll do Dark Knoll Steel character. And she can go into both. We have Sirenmon. Yeah, I'll be able to hit both regardless, okay. So... and she's gonna inherit a ton of stats. The 2 would be more useful to me immediately. We're gonna go with the first one, it looks like. Yeah, vaccine. See how that swaps in. Other one is a data though. Do the first one. Oh, the Diva. Restores HP based on Spirit. Oh my god, it's an AoE injury and anomaly, and that's insane. Okay. I have to write this down, because if we can get the one that does the buffs when healing. Let me see. So a Marine Angemon with personality, buff stats when healing. That would be a great combo. And I can actually work on that right now by sending this down to friendly. So... Green Angemon's the friendly. The thing is, I know it's so far away. Be a clean swap, but like it'd get me so fucking far away. I have to go all the way across the board. But since this is happening in the background... why don't I see it? Oh, 'cause it's up here. Let's go all the way over. We have no bees going over. No matter what, I could just start, but God. I don't know if anyone else can do that. I don't remember getting that for like really any other people. I know I have it on one person. It's not Siren. Just look here. Magical Wisp. I don't remember what it's called either. Yeah, no. They're in strategic. Wait a minute. That might be quicker to go just from strategic. What? Barely. Never mind. It's not much of a difference. Yeah. Alright. Well, in the meantime... Crescent. Tag it. And it's not terrible. Again, this is actually a pretty good swap for what we're expecting, since the other one was trained out the ass to have like a ton of attack and shit. Alright, so we're gonna go with the 150, the 200. 200 and 150. Alright. Alright, I think we're done. Again, we have two of them now that really stand out. Both because they have both really good support skills. One's an AoE heal that also cures injury and things like poison. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, it removed boss buffs, and it had a second thing that did something else. It was either, I think it was, once again, the poison removal. It might be competing for the same spot. At least the other guy has also boss removal, so again, we'll see. Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Wow.
What are we doing? Rebellion Village. Oh, I can also convert. I'll wait and see. Oh, motherfucker. These ones are worth doing now, since we can digivolve them into our next tier, guys. Alright, he was going to Reckless. And everyone else is fine. Alright. Good. That's one more we can do. Itching. These have been a pretty badass line visually. Let's see. Oh no, this isn't even... yeah, never mind. This isn't even new. Whatever he becomes will be new. Alright.
Great.
No cure for stupidity. Hmm. Let me make sure I have a save in case we get stuck in like a main story drive. Off stream, I'll probably do some more of that tournament stuff because I wanted to hold out until we got these next tier unlocked, and so I'll start leveling them up. That's what I need. I need to level them up. I need to shift personalities. I need to train them just so we can start using them.
Hmm? All by yourself today. What happened to the other two? The puppet master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed, and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
Kind of interesting to have a human in the party. I mean, I guess we had Nori. This has been here the whole fucking time. God, I wish they would show it on the map without me having to run to it. So many times I've had to go back into there. God, fucking damn it. No telling what could be waiting ahead, so this is why I saved. I mean, we have a solid like half hour, but again, if I had to reload, skipping dialogue probably saves half that time, and I can just do the other stuff. So more than likely, I'll probably reload my save off stream, and that's where I'll do my shifting of personalities and training and all that. Then I'll just redo this part for the stream.
I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that... a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this, but all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room.
Okay, well, what the hell are they doing out here? Now the thing is, yes, I can't leave. So like the question is, I have to decide now if I'm gonna redo this, because I'd want to farm them to catch them, right?
You got it. Ready to launch.
Datamon.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me we have a lot of Datamon, or we've had their evolutions. Datamon. Blech. I mean, technically, to be fair, we don't need one. Because I have two, and they have two Digivolutions. So it's not needed. So far it's just Datamon, but that don't mean shit. Alright, I'm not gonna farm them. Of course everyone's getting done. He's gonna tell me not to go into any room, but of course I'm gonna try all the rooms.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they give plenty of experience anyway, so it's like a really quick farm if I needed it. Again, I assume she's gonna yell at me for every fucking room, but you never know. There might be one room that we're allowed to go in and there's loot in there.
Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
Do it! Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
Oh, it's right here. Convenient. And for now, I am 99% sure I'm gonna reload and do stuff off stream, but for now, I can like send these guys just in case I don't reload. But I'm gonna have to like full commit at some point. Because for instance, again, I don't want to farm a Digimon right now if I'm just gonna reload it anyway. Teomon, Tolerant. Tolerant Teo. Perfect. Reckless Diver. Done. And... is Giga? Zealous Giga? Okay. Got Diver. Oh, he wasn't ready, and then Giga was also not ready. This is just prep for the future, okay? What would be great is if we had like a 20-minute cutscene. That would be perfect. So that's something I could just reload and skip the cutscene before starting tomorrow.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us. I was afraid of this. It's Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance.
That's the
but
toy
access
collecting
to Section B is
guy from the
even to most personnel.
like where the arena is now.
ID probably won't be good enough
the
to
park
get us
area.
in. I'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room.
Yeah. Register new ID, final verification, enter ID number of supervisor.
There it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
I'll stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the floor.
Right, search the rooms. Now we can. Perfect. So this is them making the connection to like Digimon and Unrest and everything. Okay. Okay, we have to get to information security about that. Okay. I'm going in every room regardless. Modify. Alright, so I've made the choice that we are going to reload, so I'm not going to go to the theater to do the bond stuff. But for you guys, nothing will be affected. It'll look like I just continue to save. But for me, I reload the previous save, do all my shit there. DNA, I guess? Did we go in? That's where she is. Okay, and then here. I think it's like security, but this isn't security. There you go, how to use emergency ID. Note stuck to a whiteboard. I think that guy's new. Fight one.
Ready to load.
It's time! The King of Fists!
Oh, no, these are Incremons. Okay, we're good.
Good.
But definitely don't have to farm them. No, see, that is a different guy. Alright.
Ready to go.
The King of Fists!
Who'd you kill? High Andromon. So that's the next tier of evolution.
Good.
But you only get 5 of them, so I wouldn't farm them anyway. Alright. But maybe this is where security comes in? Although I ain't remember seeing a whiteboard here. No. Okay. So we went that way. He's in there. Oh. Now it turns out it's actually hidden in paperwork. Just made that guy. In paperwork, so obviously not computers.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah. Give me a break! Rainbow! Give me a break! Oh yeah!
Not next, that's where she is. Fuck, I thought that was the door.
Preparations complete.
It's
Well,
time! The King of Fists!
obviously a 20-minute cutscene would have been better, so I could just skip it instantly, but at least this, I'll know where to go, so it'll be a lot quicker than this. So still not a bad spot to have to redo off stream. Not bad at all. I'm gonna assume it's not in the areas that have like other clues. What, it's just the one area down there that I haven't been in yet?
It can't be.
Man.
Ready to go.
How did I not see that on the map?
Oh yeah.
This one. Files? No. Damn. Okay, so it isn't one of the ones we've been in already. So I go back in here, because I mean, there's a lot of fucking, like, bookshelves. files. I see is the board. Computers. Here's files. So this is how they're getting their weapon. They're building the weapon from Volcanismon. At least learning stuff from Volcanismon. So is this the only door we've gone in, other than the one that she is in? Okay. Classic. It was in the place that it all started. So which Digimon would be the admin? Okay. Obtain the storage device. So do I have to fight the Digimon to get it? What it sounds like. Pretty sure it's what we have to do. But yeah, it's tagged for us.
That one! Ready to go!
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Alright.
Do it!
This metal?
Preparations complete!
Yeah. Oh, there's a second one.
Damn. Oh yeah.
I'll say the security
Well, that's
system's
not
like up to
good.
snuff.
Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, Agent, buy me some time.
Preparations complete!
It's time! The King of Fists!
Easy enough.
Yeah.
One shot most of these guys.
Hurricane Screw Shot!
It's time! The King of Fists!
He's really just shooting Digimon.
Good.
Not quite done yet.
Ready to go!
Yeah.
Nuclear laser!
Interesting, not one-shotting these guys.
Yeah.
Here it comes! Nuclear laser!
Damn. Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah.
Figured one more with them.
Almost got it.
Ready to launch!
Yeah.
The middle Tyrannomon much tougher than these guys.
Phew, that takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
Swing.
Okay, that seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to the ID.
Anything else? Someone back there. Yep, that's our buddy. And it's the same one, and yeah, this room.
His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
Our buddy Volcanismon, they used him, his like essence or core or whatever, to create that weapon. And he wanted to go to the human world.
According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but he's already... The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness.
Oh wait, go back in time, half hour. Yep, there you go.
I'm so sorry. I really am.
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the Mastermind has sown despair into this world, the tragedy known as conflict. A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there. However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a giant slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith, yet in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
That's strange. I've always felt the time travel heartbeat after revision, but not this time. Maybe time travel won't happen. Why the Dark Shadow still shakes the in-between, though? Is it trying to tell us something? Could there be some unfinished business before the script gets rewritten?
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
So no time travel.
Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this?
We have to put a stop to it.
There's no cure for human stupidity. All the more reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess.
Alright. Leave.
Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
And technically, I'm gonna reload the save. Go a little further, see what's happening here. Sends us outside. Where are we? Oh, this place. Ah. I believe agents were standing out here before. Could be wrong though.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district when I come up out of Rebellion Village.
Very good. In that case, please go ask that Digimon to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only ones who can do this. I wish you luck.
Well, fuck it. I think this is a good time to end it. So, to be honest, I might even be able to now go back and not have to reload the save. But again, if I'm skipping the dialogue, reloading the save is only going to be maybe 10 minutes at most, so I might as well just do that in case I wanted to like potentially grind, which I don't think I do, to get like Datamon or some shit. Yeah, we'll see. But otherwise, we are now finally rank 7. We're able to get, what's the tier of the Digimon now? What are they called? They are Mega. That makes sense. So we now have the Mega Digimon, so we're going to start getting a bunch of them going. Again, Crestmon for now is replacing our previous one, which is working, but these guys, they're not really going to need to Digivolve anytime soon, so I could still use them for a while, which is great, because obviously the next tier is going to have better stats once they level up. So it's a matter of how much they have to level up. So we'll see what we can get from that. But yeah, we seem to have at least 2 good ones with those support skills. They might overlap, and we'll have to see how all that goes. What's great is I don't necessarily need, 2 data, 2 vaccine, 2 virus, because we have character reversal. So if, for instance, I end up having like 2 vaccines that I want to have in the party, well, that still works out. We can character reverse that. And it's still not even that important to have physical and magic. I can't believe it's only been the one boss fight where that matters, and that was the only time in the entire game that I didn't have a balanced party, because we had just like Digivolved. And that was the one fucking time that we needed to alternate between physical and magic. So, in the end, it doesn't really matter. What's great is, again, the fact that these guys aren't going to level up, like hit max level anytime soon, means that I can Digivolve and then level up my Mega Digimon, so I can then have good stats on them and then swap them in. So I can figure out who I want, I can throw them in the farm to raise any stats that I want from them, and we can go from there. So make this a little less formal, because these aren't official, since this isn't a save I'm going to keep, but let's just tease who we potentially would make. That's champion. So we want to do the next tier just as a teaser. Yeah, because we want ultimate. Do we have any ultimates that are ready? So Metal Greymon. Just as a teaser, let's do the first one. So maybe I would make... Okay. A War Greymon. I mean, obviously I remember the name War Greymon. I didn't remember him looking like that. I don't remember what he looked like at all. Generic. Generic, so nothing special about him. Okay, so there's a War Greymon, classic. You don't have any options. But we're just showing things off. Let's see who this is. Okay, pretty badass. Banco Leomon. And he has those weird thingies which combos with people. Light, that does more damage at low health. If the target's generation is greater than the user's, more damage. Interesting, I guess? Just see what the other one... Oh, he couldn't go to the other one? Alright. So those are the only ones right now that are ready. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's just, again, keep doing some teasers. So anyone here should be ready for some, so... Maybe Edamon becomes... Yeah. Metal Edamon, right? Yeah, Metal Edamon, Banana Slip. Waymon has a bunch of them. Interesting, because we have Neptumon who did in Marine. So we have Placiamon, or this guy. Skull Greymon can become Titanmon or Skull Mammothmon. Alright, let's just check out the Waymon ones. Huh. Okay. Strong attack. If target's affected by defense down, apply instant death. That actually is an interesting combo. I'm sure, I don't know how useful that is. It's not going to work against bosses, but I do have moves that do defense down. So you can combo that really well. Let's see a Plesiomon. $55. Apply Chaos. Don't know what Chaos is. Where Garurumon? Oh, we have Marukimon to check out. We have Prince Mamimon. Let's just look up Marukimon and then that'll be it. But again, none of these are official. I don't know where I'm going. I'll figure that out. But these are all just teasers. But yeah, what's Marukimon? A ton of damage. Oh, and if the user has boosted speed, add crit. Okay, but even by itself, that's a lot of damage. 100% chance of defense down. And it applies injury, 50%. Okay, I want a Marukimon. I feel like a Marukimon is going to be phenomenal in the party. He has 2 attacks, 2 elements. That alone is great. The damage on this is insane. Damage on this is normal, but it's applying debuffs. And potential injury, which I don't think matters as much against enemies, but still. He's going to be a good attacker. So I probably want Marukimon. Fuck it. We'll do one more. Who, like maybe Angelomon. Who would have a good, iconic Digivolution? I'm thinking Angelomon should have someone, right? Make or break. Oh yeah, it's the Junimon. There you go. So there's Junimon. Dark 90 Deadly Poison. So it must be like super poison. Upon receiving physical... Oh, it's just counterattack. Okay. Counters all enemies, though. Interesting. So yeah, these are the things that we look forward to. We're getting a lot of these planet mons that we've been doing for like bosses. So this will start happening. It's going to be great. I am very excited. But for now, we'll end it here.